You want something? Oh, by the way, getting a bit drafty in here. I wonder why. I like how there is a little bit of dialogue of, wait, are you serious? You don't remember what you were supposed to be doing? Damn, so this is the magic axe, huh? You got the... Wait a tick, you gotta pay for that. Hey, what the heck are you talking about? And it's still the inside of my study, ain't it? Nothing else was free, so why'd you think we'd start here? A good one. I'm taking the axe down. Don't think I'm serious? Check the price tag. Huh? Price? What? Says it costs... 9 nines? I didn't realize it was still on discount. But I know, you worked real hard to get here. So how about a trade? If you and you alone can best my challenge, I'll give it to you for free. I knew you'd say that. What do you want? How about a haircut? A haircut? Alright, sure. Which hair did you want me to cut? Oh, any of them. They're all too long. See, just get one, and I'll give it to you. Alright, I'll start with your beard. Huh? Stay still. I get it. You think I'm gonna go easy on you, huh? What the? Ah, so you want to get serious, do you? Then tell me first, can you hear it? Can you hear its song ringing from the deep? That is the ringing of the hammer of justice. Okay, here we go. This is the secret boss fight for this game. For this chapter. Alright, you got moves. So what? You're facing a hero. That isn't anything that's gonna stand in our way. So the story goes, so the story goes. But that ain't every story. With a little twist. Huh? Well, something feels off. You won't learn anything running away, you know. If you got the guts, let's see how you face, facing everything head on. Chris, you're gonna need to help me out. And as you can see, it's the Undyne fight from Undertale again, where we have to point the cursor in the direction where we want to block, and then it basically becomes a DDR fight. So based on how much damage we're doing, we're not actually doing damage to his health bar, but the amount of damage we do increases the TP gain. As long as you're green, you can't run away. Unless you face danger head on, these bullets will do you in. Ow. The opponent seems impressed with Susie's guts. Did you ever hear that old tale? Yes, the old tale based on the old prophecy, Lord of the Hammer. I heard about it. What happened? Ah. opponent is reeling from the Rude Buster. Chapter 1, The March of the Dark King. I didn't realize my thing I was listening to faded out. There we go. It also gives me a chance to do that. Okay, the heroes defeat the king and stop the dragon. Ah. Oh! Octagons. Chapter 2, The City of the Shining. The heroes do battle in chariots to save the queen. What? Chapter 3, The Isles of the Northern Light. Heroes travel among the islands and catch a glimpse of a lost land. The Koopa Shell. Ow. Susie used the Scar Elixir, but it was stolen. But whoa there, I ain't using items, so fair's fair, ain't it? Chapter 4, The Trial of the Holy Hammer. A great smith gives the heroes a terrible weapon. There we go. Damn. I couldn't keep up. Well, you gave it your best shot. Here. Huh? I saw the fire in your eyes. That's proof enough for me. Take it, and this crystal too. Nah, keep it. You don't want it? Of course I do, but you're gonna need something to give me after our rematch. You've got guts, kid. I like that. What? Ready to fight again? What do you say, Chris? Sorry, not enough time. Sorry, we'll kick your ass later, old man. So yes, that is the secret boss for this chapter. And as you can see, we did, in fact, I don't believe we actually used the Scar Elixir. At least the first time. Although I think it would be kind of funny if he uses whatever item you give him. So if we give him the S poison, it actually does hurt him. So there were, let me explore this area over here, because I believe that this area is progress. So I don't want to go too far. I did climb on my best, but I found no princess here. Unless perhaps this pillar itself is the princess. Yes, this princess must be shy or sleeping. I will wait. I will wait. Cool, dude. Soldiers brimming with youth. Seek to join the ranks of the captains? Heave ho! Together we shall stack in Crimson Tower to the savior of our princess. Now then, get climbing to the eaves. The eaves. say a piano-like organ rests above, opening the way for those who play it. Unfortunately, I lack the grip strength to reach such a place. Yeah, there's the door. Definitely towards, Oh, sorry, dude. You opened the treasure chest. Inside was a Wingblade. Wingblade has been added to your weapons. Slightly increases money 1 when using it. Okay. So, if I were to, let's just say, have the Jingle Blade from the start of the chapter, it would be an upgrade. But I'm currently using the Black Shard, so... for story reasons. This is a kingdom without king or prince. Flaky disciples lost in meaningless worship. Old scholars grade by research forgotten. Fairies, princesses, soldiers, on the outskirts ghasts, wild beasts of horror and sloth, and of course, a dark night. Okay, so besides going towards what is certainly actually progress, all we have left is the secret boss. Okay, so now I'm back next morning. I am gonna try to do a few fights of this until I complete it. Let's go. We're at all of these terrible hammers. That was so bad. Chapter 5, The Field of Pink and Gold. The vast garden is charred in an inferno of jealousy. I'm a little bit too tired to do voices, not gonna lie. Then it all stopped. I forgot there was dialogue. Again, I love the Koopa Shell attacks. They're pretty good. That next book, it never did get written. The story, it became so grand, so overwhelming. Some say it swallowed up the author himself. The ones who could write the next, the youth, the pen was laying there for them to pick up, to make the next page. They never did. Ah. But you, my dear, I see a story. It lit up your eyes. Burning bright, burning black, burning up everything. Bell's ringing now. It seems we reached the final rounds. So how do you think it all ends? No? How do you want it then? Okay, this is where I'm dying. Oh my gosh. Barely survived that. An ending, huh? If I could choose, I guess I wouldn't have an ending. Just better if stuff just goes on forever, right? Ah! Well, ain't that something? At this late hour, with the bells ringing out their justice, you choose eternity. Must hold on dearly to that fact. For the tides of fate are drawing close, and soon an ocean of ink shall wash across the pages. Yeah, I was not gonna make it through. I didn't have too much health. Damn it. You're not giving up, are you? Hell no, Chris, let's try again. Dang it. The funniest part is that when I actually do hit those critical hits, I got hit from that. Interesting. When I do get those critical hits, I gain so much TP from that I feel really bad about not being able to use any of it. Oh my gosh. I'm just one off. Cool. Oh, attacks are diagonal. That was a good joke. Oh, I made it. Nice. Alright, I figured it out. You want to see what I got then? Take this. Oh, you bet. How's that, old man? Well, that was the most fun I ever had. See how I just used my healing just now? Okay. I guess this is mine now, huh? The Justice Axe was added to your weapons. It's a hammer, but okay, we'll just call it an axe. Oh, and take this too. For some reason, I found this weird piece of glass on my desk. Felt like someone really wanted me to use this thing. It didn't interest me, so you could take it. Knew it was worth having a rematch. Perseverance. Each time you get a little better. That's all I ever wanted to see. I can't think I'm gonna be the toughest thing you'll face, but next time you'll be ready. Don't give up and give him hell. I have to tell me that, old man. Okay. The bookshelf balcony is a pretty good vibe. I'll be seeing you around now. Yeah, I guess we will. Why'd you help me so much? You didn't have to. You remind me a bit of someone I used to know. Who? Just a character from that old story. Or the hammer, huh? How if I'm reading that? Oh, wait a second. Isn't that what Dragon Blazers was based on? Yep, and so they changed parts of the story. Of course, the biggest fans got mad, but isn't it interesting? The book was always just an interpretation of something. Stories can be retold, they can be changed. That's what I believe. Huh. The words on a wall called you a hero. Whatever you end up being, I'm sure it'll be tremendous. Anyway, which Dragon Blazers character am I? Right. You are the dragon. That's what I was hoping. So, I have a lot to talk about when it comes to the concept that Toby is trying to really get at with Dragon Blazers as a story. So, I'm going to use my last little bit of time before I have to jump off. Do I want to get more Scar Elixirs? I could technically get them from the missile fights, technically. But, so, okay, so, I really like this, because as a story, Dragon Blazers is a very interesting... is actually pretty interesting when it comes to what it's actually trying to tell when it, okay. How do I explain this? Hey, it's me in editing. I waffle on for about half an hour, and it's mostly just lore speculation that I kind of realized, like, while I was saying it, that most of it is either probably going to be confirmed wrong, or things that are not going to be properly answered until Chapter 7. So, I just decided that I'm going to probably just cut this right here, And we're gonna just skip on to the next little bit. Okay, now that I'm back from work, I can... Oh my gosh. Completely forgot. There we go. Okay, so now that I'm back from work, I can continue on where I was. So I'm not sure how much about the theory crafting discussion I'm gonna leave in, but I know for a fact that okay, so Justice Axe, a lot of damage. Look at that damage. Absorb Axe still has Vampire onto it, but the thing is that Vampire only goes off when you attack either way. So it makes me feel like that it doesn't really matter what it has. Okay, so I for the longest time thought that the attack stat also applied to how much mercy you do, but it was directly confirmed in yeah, it's like directly confirmed that you that different actions dictate how much it does when it comes to mercy. Let me look it up though. The Justice Axe. There we go. Watch this, old man. Yeah. Scoop. The Justice Axe are the only super boss rewards without a secondary effect. Really? Huh. Okay. This has no special powers. However, in order to attain this item, you have become much stronger. So, if anything, the ability... Oh, wait. No, the... As you can see, the little question marks are actually of for magic. That's fascinating. But yeah. That's fascinating. Oh. Wait, 1 second. Okay. I am now back. So... Let me put back on tension bow. By technicality, we should have Shadow Mantle on Chris, and that way we have like every single boss item, every single like secret boss item equipped. And personally, I kind of like that. I kind of like the fact that every single item is equipped, but the idea of having both Twin Ribbons not on Chris is a little weird. The Scarf Mark actually does give more defense. I always forget about that. Increasing the healing ability, though, is really nice. I have not been using Ralsei's heal, though, in a bit. I'll keep my place. I think I may have mentioned it, but the Scarf Mark is one of the biggest indicators to me that Ralsei's Scarf is actually supposed to be a bookmark. But I have been told by several people that that is insane. Okay. So, if I remember correctly, there is a missable item in this section. Oh, right. Okay. There we go. And then this is a... yeah, that's a fast travel back. Okay. I do kind of like the little, like, coin panels to show where you've been. So you can keep your place. Dang it. This feels like progress. Oh wait, here it is. There we go. It's like, I am forgetting something. I'm like, oh yeah, there it is. Inside was a tension gem. I forget what the tension gem does. Is it 50% or 100? It's 50%. Okay. Tension max is the 100. Okay. Yeah, as I said last time, Ever Higher is like one of my favorite songs in this game. Charging up the biggest jump, that's the secret to going the fastest. But I keep bumping. I must not bump for my lady. Nice. Incredible climbing speed. Your fastest time for the first lap is 8.1 seconds. Nah. I already messed up. You dare awaken my lady from her peaceful slumber? Then we shall have no choice but to duel for her honor. On guard. Okay. Our lady. What are you guys doing? You woke me up. Well, I told you not to wake me up. What is this? The 5th time? No. I can't stand this place. Inside was the power band. Power band was added to your armors. Increases strength with but there's no defense to the ability. Okay. A silver armlet stained with red essence. Huh. Huh. The little block that would normally be right there is gone. Huh. Incredible climbing speed. Your fastest time for the second lap is 12.3. Yeah, I was mentioning on the previous stream that Ever Higher is in fact... Is it lower than normal? Weird. Because I'm like seeing it like hit the red on my screen. It's weird. But yeah, I was talking on the previous stream that Ever Higher is weird. I always get told that my microphone is low, and then I double check it later and it's normal. So I don't understand like what is actually low about the yeah. I like how the roof of the church Darkhold is just a bunch of bells. So cool of an aesthetic that is slightly swaying. We don't gotta know the notes. Maybe the answer is somewhere around here. Let me see if I can pull off that Easter egg, because I do not actually, remember how to do that. No, there's a notation of it on, there we go. There is a... There's a notation of it on, online. I forget if, I forget if you could only put stuff in once. Okay, embezzle into spare. Ah, failed. That's okay. Ow. Ah, failed again. Oh well. Okay. Oh, can I not do that yet? Huh. Yeah, you actually need the note notation first, I guess. Oh. You know, it took me a bit to realize why Susie is laughing during the lullaby. Oh, I guess that makes sense. If you actually had the spoilers sheet, and then you went up to it and then typed it in instantly, you could just skip the whole thing. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. But yeah, the reason why Susie is laughing is literally to prevent herself from going to sleep. And I'm like, that's kind of funny. Stole $100 dark dollars. Nice. Stole a darker candy. Dang it. It went in a weird direction I wasn't expecting. Mizzle turns the hue of unsweetened caffeine-free pink lemonade. Nice. Oh wait, we already stole an item. So, that, piano thingy, maybe the notes we gotta play are in a book. Maybe that suspicious green one. Yeah, missiles are pretty great. I love their attack patterns and how you're supposed to take them out. It's really cool. Hey guys, there's something weird about this green one. Looks just like the one from that old man. Hey look, it did something. Chris, rather than following her, why don't we just close our eyes and think about what she might be doing in there? Lovely seems unnecessary, almost like it's like, no, I'm catching on to you. Sure, well then let's close our eyes. I saw that, Rouse. So like for the last like few frames, you could see Rouse just book it, like off into a different direction. Guys, I bet it's in here somewhere. Guys? Hey, old man. What are you doing here? I just came here for some peace and quiet to write my letter. Your letter? You know this is a dream, right? Soon it's gonna end. Then everything here, this place, that letter... You don't say. Yeah, but... I'll still be here when you wake up. You were trying to teach me something earlier, weren't you? That? Nah, you did all that by yourself. Come on, man. You're the only person I've met who, teaching me made me feel actually less stupid. Well, it helps that I'm losing my mind, don't it? Heck. So, seen anything with music notes on it? Oh, you mean this thing? Yeah, that thing. Cool. I bet Chris can memorize it and... Here. Pen and paper. Wait. You want me to copy all of that? Plus, if I got your pen, how will you do your letter? The important part's already done. Besides, what good's a teacher that doesn't give homework? Screw you. Hey, I got the music copy down, kinda. Might not be perfect, but Rousey, where the heck were you? Oh, I got the puzzle solution. Let's just go. I do wonder if, again, I've talked about the different paths before, but, like, I do wonder if... Oh, interesting, I could just activate all of them. I do wonder if, watching all of Susie's scenes or giving Susie her privacy is going to be a decision that will come back in what is quote-unquote the correct pathing for choosing Rousey or Susie when it comes to paths. Because I'm still under the impression that there is a bunch of secret stuff you have to do to specifically have, again, to phrase this a little bit in a weird way, to have Susie as the choice or Rousey be the choice, because there are a lot of pro-Susie, but not pro-Rousey stuff in this game. So I always wonder. Whoops. Ah, got a revivement. Nice. Oh my gosh. Messed up so bad on that. All that for $100 dark dollars. Cool. Dang it, I almost got it. Oh. Right, I forgot it became better heal after the fight. Alright, Chris. Play this. We got it in the bag. Sheet music was added to your key items. bit hard to read the characters, but looks like this. You can technically play this all in one go if you're able to. Chris, maybe I could give it a try. Rousey, wait a second. Chris, today in church when you were asleep, your mom said you used to play good. I don't know why you're pretending you can't now. Maybe you're like embarrassed or something. But like, you know, Chris, you should play. You thought about Susie's words and took a deep breath. Hands began to move on their own. Hey, why'd you stop? That was cool. You should play more. Seriously, you're an idiot if you quit playing. Susie is nice, isn't she, Chris? Okay, let's try some of these. I forget, is there... There are very few songs that actually have the shifted octave open note. I think the only one that has it is actually like the final note of the normal song you're supposed to be playing. Which, let's try this one first. Whoops. How emotional. Maybe you should play that for your mom. You know, she hasn't heard you play in a while. So, that song is Toriel's theme from Undertale, which I think is kind of funny. That they would say that, yeah, the song Heartache from Undertale. One of my favorite pieces of music is actually like a is a version that someone did where they combine both Heartache and Burton Truck and which is Asgore's theme into one song, and I thought that was really cool. Dude, stop messing around. Okay, so If you don't know what that song is, yeah, Heartache. Asgore has the Heartache motif in it, but it is also including the chorus and the notes from Heartache. So the song that I just played is "You've Got a Friend in Me" from Toy Story, and there is a specific thing that activates when you play it, and I think that that's really funny. If you don't know why that's funny, you do not have brain rot. Oh yeah, that's majestic. Perhaps the old man would enjoy that one. Uh, that is Spear of Justice from Undertale, which is the motif that is also inside of the Hammer of Justice, which is the old man's theme from this game. Let's do this one next. Aw, what a pretty melody. It's like a lullaby. So that theme is Asriel's theme from Undertale. And this one is the other version of it, which is Flowey's theme. Aw, that song sounds so friendly and sweet. I do like how Ralsei is the one that comments onto it, giving the reference to what it is. So this song is called "Your Dad's Best Friend" from Deltarune. Um, that melody is a little annoying. I wouldn't say that. Duh, you wouldn't. So, if I remember correctly, uh, that song uh, is not yet in this game, but it was originally in the uh it was originally in the data of chapter 4. So it's like, huh, what motif is this? And it's like, well, it's clearly a song that we haven't heard before, but it was something you could play even in chapter 4 when it first came out. Oh, what? You're gonna serenade Rousey with that one? So if you don't know, that's The Legend, which is the song that plays during the prologue. Sorry, not the prologue. The when Rousey is giving like the whole legend speech in chapter 1. Then this one. Susie? Nothing. Just thought it was kind of a cool song. So that song is Don't Forget, which is the song that plays during the credits. And I think it's kind of interesting that Susie seems to recognize it. That one's kind of nice. Wonder if I could learn it, on guitar. Which that is Lost Girl, which is Noelle's theme. And then of course the funny one. Oh, that's Mr. Rules' theme. More like theme of him getting his ass kicked. Yeah, I do like how they almost recognize it like it's actually like music that he plays whenever he shows up. It's so funny. Um what's that song? Sounds like crap. Which is the prologue music for Undertale. Which I think is kind of funny. That it's like that one sounds bad because it's like one of the first songs that Toby wrote for the series. Feels like I heard that one. Huh? Yeah, that's right. Ralsei was humming it earlier. Oh, was I? Sorry. Which is awkward considering that's Dark Sanctuary. The music that's playing in the background usually as we're like running around. Okay. I wanted to save this one for last just in case something weird happens. And of course Toby goes to hit us because we played the 4 funny notes. Let me see if we can try this. Hmm. I just noticed that hmm? Those notes right there is the main theme's motif. So it's kind of interesting to kind of hear that as the beginning of this song. Why'd you play it so different? Are you, like, nervous or something? I thought they were really nice renditions. Does he? So, I do like how, because they can tell that I'm playing it, like, slowly, that it's, oh, that's funny. Like, force you to, stop playing, Megalovania if you hit those 4 notes again. That's kind of interesting. So, I have been, yeah. So, I want to know what happens when I do this, because it next tells me in this list that the last one is play the exact same thing again, but don't shift octaves. Oh, whoops. Okay, let me try that again. Amazing! You played the whole thing, Chris. Ah, no, that sounded kind of off. Isn't there a switcher key or something I gotta use? It sounded nice without it, too. That's kind of funny. That they also put in a thing where it's like, yes, you played all the notes, but badly. Cool, thank you. That is kind of neat. That they allow you to play different songs onto there. I've seen several people do, like, full renditions of certain pieces of music in it. Okay, let's head back down to... need a lift? Sure. All aboard? Woo! Oh, it's the empty one. Nice. That crystal's got kind of strange power. Gave me the skeevies, so I want to use it. You want something? Fish up my letter. I never forget friends. How can I help? I already did the dialogue, but I kind of want to see what he says if I go. Heard a rumor that the upward middle door goes to Violton. If you dare to enter, we will say goodbye, and I will cry. Tears of wax. You will not see. Ooh. Can we bring you to our castle town? New friends? No, that makes more tears. Oh, that's sad. Alright, finally almost back to the fountain. Wait a second there. I got something for you. hey, we're about to go into the stream, so good timing. I was just about to finish my letter. You mind delivering it for me? Deliver it? Like I said, when we wake up, it'll be gone, so... Yep, that's what I mean. This letter. Just have to read of it for me. Then, when you wake up, write it all back down, okay? Me? Rewrite all of it? Why don't you just... This old man's gotta get some help remembering it. Alright, fine, I'll take a look. Okay. Got it. I, might miss a few things. You sure you want me to do it? As long as you got the point, the words don't matter. Okay, sure. See you later, old man. Alright, let's go get that fountain. The night witch makes with blackened knife. The night witch makes with blackened knife. Shall duel with heroes strife by strife. Let me double check. Okay. Yes, the first actual, like, sound bite. The first actual sound bite is or at least the initial cracking. Cracking! The initial crack of the, glass is the sound of, having the heart shattered, which is kind of neat. Let me see if we can fix that. 1 second. There we go. I forgot to have something on in the background to play. Scented glass and incense. Yep. We should be able to get to the fountain from here. All I have to do is climb this. Huh? Hey! The knight! Damn it, you aren't stopping us this time. Susie, wait! Can't believe I missed that like 3 times. Oh my gosh. That was so bad. I messed up so many times. Susie, don't! What, and just let this loser get away? Hey, the hell are you doing, you goddamn coward? I do wonder if, that was the particular scene that Toby talked about, like, a while ago, saying that, he had a very vivid dream where he saw, like, characters running up the stairs to a knight at the top. I wonder if that is an extrapolation of that scene that he had, or if we still have yet to see that particular scene. But I still remember that. Damn it, I let them get away. It's alright, Susie, we did our best. Yeah, but it's not good enough. Every time they're just one step ahead of us. If we keep letting them get away, then how are we going to protect Toriel? Undyne? Anybody? Susie, I understand how you're feeling, but we have our own advantages, too. The night only seems to show its face in the dark world. If we could just seal the fountain over to the right, then it'll at least buy us a little more time. So we have to face our difficulties again. Yeah, you're right. Chris, let's go. Looks like this is the fountain. Yeah, I guess this is it. Whew. Chris, Susie, I suppose I'll see you in the castle town. Yeah. Let's have another tea party or something. Sure, Susie. A dark fountain. Why aren't they stopping us from sealing it? Well, guess I'm not complaining. Chris, do you think? Guess the sun went down, huh? Damn, Chris, look into the door. That weird smoke. No way. You don't think there's another dark world? Damn it, that means the night is still... It's locked? Ah, what is... stupid numbers lock again. Too hard to break either. Guess we could try looking for the combination. Come on. What are these candles with people's names for anyway? It is birthdays, right? They're prayer candles. So they just kind of helps you pray for people? Hey, my name's here. I mean, someone must have. Huh. You know, I don't think I've ever done this. I kind of want to see what happens. Put your hands together and say his name blankly. At least pretend to try. Hey, shouldn't the old man be around here? We gotta get him out of here. Plus he probably knows where the code is, right? It's a bowl of blessed water with a motion sensor to stop cats from drinking it. It's not clear what happens if you touch the sensor. It's a bookshelf full of hymnals and scripture. Inside one of the books is a letter. It was the letter A. Seems to lead to a small closet. Check inside. What the hell is that? Oh! I bet that's just Jack. Whoops. Maybe he's a Halloween decoration. There's other creepy stuff, too. I mean, he's big. Guess we might not be able to take him back tonight. Wardrobe is full of choir robes. There's even one in your size. Damn, why don't we get to wear these? What? I would have to sing or something? Hey, why don't they just let me play the drums? No. A set of bells of different sizes. Look, I know you want to mess with these, but... It's a keyboard. It has settings to sound like either a piano or an organ. You know, when you played the piano earlier, it was... Okay, it was actually kind of cool. I mean that. I'm not saying you should join the choir or whatever, but if you were playing every week, I might actually go to church. That kind of reminds me of something. So, in one of the places I used to live, there was this plaza, and they put this public piano in it. So I started playing it, thinking, you know, it might be fun. But I guess maybe because I was so bad, or because I just looked like I shouldn't be playing, they told me I wasn't allowed to play it. So I backed off, and then they let someone else play. Someone better. I don't know. I don't know why I expected I'd be able to play it. That's what I thought then. That night, when no one else was around, I came back, and you know what I did? I smashed it. Yeah, I smashed the piano. I don't even really know if I broke it, but I hit it as hard as I could. Hard enough to do some damage. And I ran. A week ago, if I knew you did piano, I probably would have just hated that about you. But now, I kind of just want to hear you play. Damn, I got weird there for a second. Probably made you want to stop playing even more, huh? I'll play again someday. Really? You actually sounded pretty confident. Guess you like surprising people you can play, huh? That's nice. Hey, old man. You sleeping in here? Guess not. Hey, this is that priest guy's desk. The code to the door could be in here. Huh? Dude, there's a glass case in here. But it's weird. The outside is clean, but... the inside is covered in dust. Huh? Dude, it's just a dusty... Oh, hell no. You don't mean... when monsters die, their dust is buried. Hey, Chris? Why the hell does the pastor have that in his... There's a hammer inside, and a photo of the old man. The old man. I don't really get it, but somehow the Dark World, for a moment, it must have, like, revived him. But I think he knew. I think he knew he was... Chris, he wanted me to write a letter. A letter to Alvin. I think that's this pastor guy. Give me a second. Alright. Got it. Let's go, Chris. Alvin, your old man was proud of you. The reason he didn't come to church a lot is because he wanted you to follow your dream. He's sorry that he never said that right. So, write your own stories is... I like the apostrophe S on that. It's okay, even if they're not perfect. Sincerely a friend. Oh wait, yeah, Susie is just spelling them wrong. Books. Many copies of Lord of the Hammer, and some unlabeled notebooks. It'd take a while to search through all this. Documents. Guess the lock number could be here. It'd take forever to search through. Let's look somewhere else. It's a large pitcher of water. Cups are stored below it. Juice and wafer-like crackers. Seems to be some sort of incense container. It's a plaque bearing the words of a famous writer. Hope comes to those who believe, and those that cannot. May your hope shine so brightly that they too may keep shelter from the dark. It's a glass container. You looked inside. It's a small metal hammer and a photo of an old man, both covered in dust. Chris, let's not look at it anymore. Let me see if I could actually, it's a fire extinguisher. Guess they use that to put out the candles. Okay, now. I just wanted to be a little bit thorough. Susie looks like she has an idea. Is she gonna throw me at the lock, or what's up? Chris, we haven't gotten any closer to opening this door. But I have an idea. I think he might know. The old man. He could know how to open it. Chris, you're thinking what I'm thinking, right? Let's make a dark world. So, how the hell do you do that again? You said concentrate and stab it into the earth? Got anything sharp? Hey, Chris, you normally carry this around? I like how Chris is blushing. So great. Alright, let's give it a try. Concentrate on what I want, and... I love the idea that it's like, oh, if you just, like, stab the ground, like, probably nothing is gonna happen. But you have to know. You have to know what you're about to do for it to work. I actually did it. Hey, Chris, I made a dark fountain. Pretty cool, right? Maybe I'll let you do it next time. Let's go. Hey, isn't me, or does something seem off? Guess it's like Ralsei said. Every dark world is different. Let's go. So yes, the lighting has changed. Welcome to Second Sanctuary. It is slightly different than First Sanctuary. in many distinct ways. So this song is called Second Sanctuary. It is taking the first sanctuary, and it is, if I remember correctly, playing it in 7/16 time? But lo, on hopes and dreams they send, three heroes at world's end. There's the prophecy again, one with us. And it's pretty hard to believe. Not just that the things that have been predicted, sure, but that I'm part of it too, I guess. I also like that how the towers are instead of being level, you could even see like in the border back there that they're like upside down and sideways and all that kind of stuff. The light and dark, burning dire. Countdown to the Earth's expire. Oh, there's sword. Oh! Yeah, this is the Wingblade that Chris can use. Wingblade cuts in. We can't use Whirl because Ralsei's not here. Spins. Wingblade, a radical blade with feathers at the hilt. Susie wobbles like a top. Open your eyes. You oppose the solution. Wingblade draws flowers with its blade. Huh. You and Susie spun masterfully. To spin, it is trust. Hello, goodbyes. Ah! Viva la Revolution. I do like the fact that they're turning green because it's telling you where the arrows are gonna go. To try to give some sort of like allusion to the secret boss fight. And I also like how the eyes are a different type of eye, and these ones glow. If fountains freed, the roaring cries, and titans shaped from darkened eyes. I believe that that's everything that we had seen up till now. The third hero, the prince alone in deepest dark. Hey Chris, look, it's Ralsei, when we first met him. I guess all three of us have our own prophecies too. If Ralsei's the lonely prince, I wonder what we are. Come on, there's gotta be another one ahead. I am the philosopher. You sought to return the dream, but the lighting of the mind has changed. At best, you can only see another side. Ugh. Oh. We know everything. We understand everything. Okay. Nice. You open the treasure chest. Inside was a revivement. Nice. My inventory is slowly filling up with all these revivements. We know nothing. We understand nothing. The Lord of Screens, cleaved red by blade. Okay. I heard there's something inside the acorn, but I don't know where to find an acorn, or even that there is one in the first place. Whose dream is this? Chris's dream? Susie's dream? So if I remember correctly, the second piece of dialogue is my dream, your dream, and it says you left it here. Whose dream is this? You left it here. The first hero, the cage with human soul and parts. Weird illustration. Plus, why is it calling you a cage? Shouldn't it be something more like the ghoul? And then for the picture, they can have, like, show you, like, doing a flip or something? No, it... We'll get to it, we'll get to it. I have to wait for a second. Okay, inside was a rhapsody. Yeah, I mentioned it, but I do kind of like how there was a very faint difference in the backgrounds. Organic accosts you. A philosopher. Why he's fighting you is one of life's questions. Susie played random notes. I'm the philosopher, amen. Harmonized touch, touch green. Why are we fighting? Fun fact, Susie is weak to music attacks post-Sweet Cap and Cakes battle. Huh. Interesting. It was glowing. The voice was glowing. The answer was love? Oh, I guess that does make sense. Whose dream is this? Oh, you left it here. I guess all of them say that. And last was the girl. At last was the girl. The girl? I think that means me? Like, my prophecy's next. I wonder what it says. Come on. Oh, there we go. The water is gleaming. Gold coins glittering inside. You are one of the donators. Between you and another, you reached 10,003 gold. How absurd. May as well give money to a spider. Take what is in the treasure chest as if it is yours. When you pass... When you pass to the other side, a great donation will show your remembrance. Yeah. For some reason, that word just like really like didn't like it. My brain didn't like it. Okay, inside was the Gold Widow. So I could have gotten a lot of things here. I could have gotten like a darker candy, a Scar Elixir, a revivement, another bitter tear, which would have been nice. But I decided that I was rather going to get... Yeah, it's good. That I was instead going to get this Golden Widow. So, spider made of gold. It gathers coins into it, reducing the money gained. But, as you can see, it gives you 1 attack, 2 defense, and 1 magic. It's an item. Compared to the Devil's Tail, it does, it goes down 1 offense and magic, but it goes up 3 defense. Yeah, I just having it is interesting, because... dang it, I used those items for nothing. Let me move the revivements down. Alright, the tension gem. Fun fact, if you hack that item into Chapter 2, Noelle is scared of it. Oh, the spider. That's interesting. There are a few items that, like, I need to look at when I'm done with Chapter 5, of, like, things that are in the game data that is weird, that has weird interactions with Chapter 2 Noelle. The second hero, the girl, with hope crossed on her heart. Chris, hey, look, it's me! The girl with hope crossed on her heart. Man, that's badass, isn't it? Think there's anything else about us? Don't just stand there, let's keep looking. I'm the philosopher. Haven't you heard of hyperlink blocked? Yeah. I feel like I haven't heard of it. But I don't know why. Mode 7. Haven't really gotten picked. Well, for anything before. No one ever wanted to be my partner in class. And I even got chosen last at gym. But this is like something else, you know? Something important. I like how she's waiting for me to see if I'm coming. Chris, before I think I could go, I wasn't good enough. I mean, I was bad. Still kind of am bad in ways, I guess. Ow. But now I got hope crossed in my heart. Hope written in truth. Written somewhere. Written somewhere no one can erase. Here it is. Okay, let me see if I could find this. One of these stained glass windows is different. Like, noticeably different. Oh, hey, dude. What do you call a man with one eye? What do you call a man with one eye? Huh. Why does the angel make its cry? Who will call the girl who snows? I don't know. Ha ha, I don't know. What an interesting poem. And here we go. So, the little teardrop shape that is on the doorway, up on the upper part of the stained glass, the one I just went into is the one that is flipped over and looks like an egg. Roots. I heard something in between. Something in between. It was mixed up. Children followed. Lost the pointed forest would grow. The wear tail. The poor children. A house in between two trees. Its name is Roots. So, if you look really carefully, there is a book that is out of place. Because if you look at the entire rest of the this pattern that shows up every single time these books show up, this book right here is different. The book that is that has like the rounded pattern down, it just stands out amongst all these books. Like, even like when you initially look at this, your eyes kind of are trained right to this book because it looks different. It's a particular book here. And so wept the fallen star, making rivers with its tears, then slowly from the bitter water something grew. It looked like glass. Interesting. There we go. Oh, hey, here's the 7th ace. Chris, there are. The patients are waiting for you. Seems to be occupied. This one too. And this one is the tree door. Okay. It's a sink. It would be ridiculous if you painted something and there was nowhere to wash your hands. It's a very interesting rendition of the egg theme. Oh, I'm sorry, I was so in the drawing I didn't notice you. Are you here for art club? Right, this is where we draw pictures and don't kill each other. What? I'm drawing. Oh, don't look, I'm not finished yet. Someone's be making a painting of a tree. However, strangely, it seems that they haven't drawn the bark yet. How did I get here? I can't say I remember. I was in such a rush, I didn't look where I was going at all. Yeah, this does kind of remind me of I'm Sorry. He is behind the tree. Well, there is a man here. Well, he seems to be pointing at something and nodding. It's a sink. Oh. Well, there is a canvas here. Will you draw? Chris picked up a pencil. They began by sketching what they had seen behind the tree. But as they sketched, The line began to err, and as if the pencil had lost its way. So they started again, drawing over the lines that they had already made. Many times they would suddenly halt, or the pencil drift into a new drawing. So they started over again. Through many repetitions, their movements became faster and smoother, until, without looking, they had completed a sketch in a single wild line. In the end, as a result of layering the sketches on top of each other, the surface of the canvas was nothing more than a monochrome smear. Next, a tree was painted over it. Painted over everything, leaving nothing but a simple, still life. After all, there wasn't anything to look at in the room besides a single tree. Chris got up. Soon the painting was complete. But their hand, smudged with graphite, was still moving, as if to trace some unseen shape. An egg was picked up from the nearby easel. Well, there's not a man here. Huh. 1 second. Well, that's a sink. You ran water over your hands and dried them. Between your fingers, a faint gray crease glittered stubbornly. Can never wash it all away. Interesting. So I had refrained from seeing this scene for a whole year. I am not even kidding. I originally, when the original footage for Chapter 4 corrupted, I wanted to go back and record some stuff for Chapter 3 that I had missed, including, like, the egg stuff. And after I'd seen the Man Country scene in Chapter 3, I elected to not record the Chapter 4 one, just because I eventually wanted to stream it. This is the first time I've actually seen that scene in full, besides just knowing that there is a scene here where it's in the dark. Moss. It's sacred moss. Eat it. The moss was consumed with gusto. Moss most. Munched the most moist mosses. And there we go. Chris has now become Moss Lord. Huh. That room was a lot shorter than I remember it being. Love finds its way to the girl. Hey, what does that mean? That Chris, I've got to find the next one. You can stay here. So, the word love is very suspicious, and I will explain what I mean when we get done. Oh my gosh, we're on the bottom. The girl. Wickabell clangs in your way. Susie. Wickabell, a metal mage. When out of tune, she's unpredictable. Wickabell spins like a music box ballerina. Spit. Perfectly in tune. All musical acts became stronger. Lamentable, miserable. perfectly in tune. I am humbled. The Gallery of Ancient Faces. Welcome. I forgot to set an additional video. 1 second. There we go. Welcome to Club Apathia. This is an archaeological exhibit. It's a familiar looking statue. How rustic our ancestors were. No headdresses in sight. They must have concerned themselves only with their work. We should be like them. We should eat only nuts and seeds. You look so original. An original looking statue. Starwalker, what are you doing here? Why are you like that? Look how realistic the rendering of the water is by the stone. Our progenitors, this must have been the peak of beauty. It's a stone cooler. Not particularly useful. A familiar looking statue. These ancient once-celled organisms seem to have lived a simple life. Look at how they band together. Lessons could be learned. They could be learned. I'm waiting to turn the stone. Where did I put you? It's a statue stand. Has your name on it. Yes, you will be a fossil too, won't you? Oh. What an interesting thing. Perfectly in tune. What is the Deltarune? Formed a tune. It was super effective. Ow. That one's my fault. My eye hurts. I need to rest my eye for a second. 1 second. Okay. A huge fossil. Falling down. Breaking. Smashing everything. I myself will be crushed as well. What the heck's wrong with you, dude? Gallery. So, I mentioned before, but the music that plays before you encounter both King and Queen, specifically the scene, the battle stage in which there is a dead pixel in, the music that plays is a song called Gallery. And I find that that's really interesting that it would be here as well. A beautiful specimen, although only the hard carapace remains. If only we could see its delicate pieces. It may have had a beautiful feathers or a fleshy posterior. I like how out of all of these illusions of the girl, one has a heart. Ah, overachiever. Stone tablet carved in a man's beard. A font of knowledge. Spellings were different back then, and better. An awful beast. A relief this creature was before our time. From the body shape, it seems to have eaten meat and fire. Okay, 500 dark dollars. Nice. Chris? Hey, didn't I tell you to wait for a second? If there's something about me here, then I... Huh? The last prophecy, the story's end. The last prophecy? Is this what happens at the end? To save the worlds, there is only one way. Huh? It's telling us how to save the world. Hey, Chris, this will make everything easy, right? Hey, I was reading that. Old man? Wait. It's a long way back up. The floor. Is something down there? Guess that answered that. Oh. Hey, Chris, over here. Get off me! Why aren't my attacks working? Thanks, I owe you one. Got you. Be more careful, dumbass. Come on, I can see the top. Damn, that was close. Hey. Hey, Chris, I think I see it. Come on. Hey, I was right. It's the old man's study. Must have been leading us here, right? Now all we gotta do is get a hold of him. The fire has run empty. In its place, a stale glow which offers no warmth. It's an unmanned table of item. Take some? Hey, that's the old man's, dumbass. Gotta leave some money or something. It's Rhapsody. You want to take it for 99 dark dollars? Yeah. Dude, that's a 100. It costs 99. Gotta make change. Yeah, screw it. I'm not doing that. Paid the extra $1 for the Rhapsody. Rhapsody was add to your items. Okay. Hey, Chris? Think he'd want to come to our castle town? I mean, obviously he would, right? Might mean taking the hammer, but... I'm sure he'd be cool with it, right? Looks like we can't go back that way either. Damn, it's dark in here. Hey! Hey, old man, the hell are you going? Come on, Chris, after him. Hey, slow the hell down, old man. I'm trying to talk to you. Damn, can't see anything in here. Hey, Chris? Wait a second. Do you hear that noise? Yeah? Well, it sounds like it's coming from... up? No, it was left. Right? Hey, it's something again. Damn it. Chris, I slipped and fell down somewhere. Stay there, okay? I'm gonna look for a way back. It's so dark. Left in complete darkness, there seems to be nothing left to do but close your eyes. And think about how Susie is doing now. Damn, how am I gonna find a way back? Maybe if I just try and listen what's around me. Old man? Old man, that's you, right? Old man, hey, we've been looking for you. There's like this door code, and I thought you might know the... Hey, old man? Are you okay? Old man, what are you doing? Why are you attacking me? You aren't trying to teach me something, are you? Hey, what's the big idea? It's me, Susie. It's your friend, right? I wrote your letter for you, didn't you? Don't you recognize me? Hey, say something. Say something already. Say something already. I'm telling you, I don't want to hurt you, so just... Chris, hey, Chris! Chris, there's something wrong. Something wrong with the old man. I have to figure out how to get through to him. Darkness constricts you. TP gain reduced. You talked, but nothing happened. Chris, why doesn't he recognize me? We have to stop before anyone gets hurt. I knew I screwed up. I screwed up making this dark world. I'm trying to see him again even though he's already... Old man, listen, I screwed up, I know, but I could bring you to our castle town. If we bring you there, you'll be all better. Still nothing happened. We don't have to hurt you, and you don't have to hurt us. If Ralsei shows up, he can use Pacify, right, Chris? All we have to do is wait for the old man to get tired. Screw it, old man, if it really is you, I know something you've got to recognize. See this? You didn't forget my green sparkles, did you? What the hell? What happened to his... Susie? That wasn't the old man. Huh? One of his statues in a shape from his study must begin moving when you made this dark world. A statue? Then the old man... He's not in this world, sadly. Darkness patterned after the memory of a loved one tend to only appear in very specific darknesses. Even if we tried to bring him to Castletown, then why didn't you say something earlier? Huh? First the roaring thing, and then not being real, and now this? What's wrong with you? If you know something, then why don't you just tell us? I'm sorry. I know so many things. I know so many things, I don't know when to say them. I don't want to say them to worry you two. So I end up not saying anything. What do you mean you know so many things? About the rules of this world, about the prophecy. About what the prophecy says will happen. I didn't ask the no, but I do. I'm sorry if it creeps you out. I'm sorry if I don't tell you everything. It's just sometimes knowing things, it hurts. And if anyone's gonna hurt, let it just be me, okay? Oops, I'm sorry. Rousey? Is that why you've been acting so weird today? Why you keep... I've just been trying to stay ahead of you two, so you don't have to see it. So you won't... Because it would... See what? The ending of the prophecy. What, the last prophecy thing? Susie, you didn't. No, I mean, we almost did, but please, let me go ahead of you from now on, please? I'll do every area. I'll do all the work. The next time, too. You two could just hang out and have fun. I could do all the puzzles. I could... Hey, look. It's okay, man. That last prophecy thing, I don't need to see it. So if it helps, whenever you got it, you can go ahead alone. But everything else, we're doing it together as a team. And nothing's gonna change that. Nothing. Whether you like it or not, toothpaste boy. Susie, that first noogie to make someone cry? Sorry. I'm just glad you're friends with me. I'll be more honest, Susie, I promise. Even if it means sounding weird. Rousey? You couldn't get any weirder if you tried. You too, Susie. Thanks? Well, let's get out of here, Chris. So, I kind of wanted to mention something that's actually pretty interesting when you, Susie, there's a few things I still can't say, but from now on, I want to. I want to tell you everything I can. So, know any codes, any doors? No, I do not. It's because it's a code that would be accessed in the light world, and Rousey only knows things in the dark world. I'm the most important, Kaka. No matter what, I'm still here. Do you want to know what I know, Kaka? Not now, dude. Then, anything about Noelle? I don't know which items of yours. I know which items of yours she could equip, and you're supposed to equip ribbons. Okay, you actually know Jack. Great. I suppose this leads back to the start. Do you want to know the code to the door? Yeah. It's 2202. It's winning on me, since I'm the most important. Thanks. We'll go seal the fountain. Okay. The Lightner service has never gone on without me, Kaka. I must be the most important of all. And now we're approaching it from the other direction. Well, this is it. See you in a second. Well, the song is supposed to go. Back again. Huh. It really worked. Now... And now the spires are in the correct way that it should be. It's the same as before, the first time. I suppose the original Dark World was formed partially from the fountain inside there too. The Knight's two fountains, so makes sense. It would be similar world as before. Just similar, huh? Chris, the Knight is waiting in there. There's no time to think about anything else. Let's go. Wait. What? Can we pose? Fine, dumbass. Green flame, it glows with knowledge. Let's go back to the man's study. What, you emerged from the green flame? Well, you may as well head back through. Study has fallen to not more than a lonely shack. As you can see, there is in fact a statue missing where Jackenstein used to be. The old man isn't here anymore. So what? It's still his stuff. If we gotta take anything, we're leaving cash. Susie. Oh, then I'll make the change. Let's go, Penny Boy. Shall we choose something? Full of that sick juice. I'm gonna grab 2 more of those just in case. Game immediately dated. Pennies don't exist anymore. Yeah, technically. Do we actually have a Rhapsody in here? No, okay. Yeah, so it's the same Dark World, it's just, everything now. So it just means that, the second sanctuary is just gone. Let me double check. Okay. Huh. Toby. I like how they were able to get use out of, song that plays when you battle Toby. Come on, I could beat this chicken. Toby. 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 Oh, okay, so he just wanted the ultimate, he just wanted, a Papyrus's ultimate attack. He opened the treasure chest. Inside was the dog dollar. Dog dollar was added to your items. I don't think... Yeah, I haven't missed a single one. Okay. Do I want to continue? Do I want to continue? You know what? I am gonna continue. I'm gonna see how far I can get. All around you, blue glass glitters like crystals. As you approach it, the glowing light shines through them, creating a prism only you can see. Hey, there's a tail. Did you hear that? Second fountain. It's calling us. The night must already be over there. Chris, let's go. Yeah, so, so it took me a second to realize that, this, visual aesthetic, at least for the border, is not just for, the, second, sanctuary, it's also for the third. Dang it. Spare all at 64 TP. Okay. they'll cure the ring of Heaven's Call. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm pretty sure that that ring of Heaven's Call is the Thorn Ring from the other route. Dang it. Dang it. Come on. Oh, come on. Come on. I was in the middle of moving. Why did it do that? I'm not even sure how to make it go faster. It's like it physically, like... That's so weird. Let's see if this works. I saw someone say that, like, if timing is weird, turn off VX. Yeah, it didn't even show up as yellow. Come on. they'll see the tail of hell take crawl. Inside was the prince's ribbon. Nah, gloves don't fit. Of course they don't. Elegant lace ribbon with gloves? Wait. As in, there is a ribbon that goes around the neck that connects the ribbons, that connects the gloves together, like one of those connected Christmas gloves. Delicate enough to see through. These are handcuffs. Elegant lace handcuffs. +4 defense, +2 attack, and has elegance. Weird. serious. It's a whirlwind. There we go. Huh. There's a little graphic of broken glass on the ground right here. Water, fire, air. Okay, made everyone tired. Gui looks tired, perhaps Wellesley's magic would pacify them. I'm gonna get rid of Mizzle first because they're the one that's actually kind of annoying. The Flower Man trapped in an asylum. Treasure? Oh, there's no treasure, only experience. The other side of your mind. Did you miss something there? Yes? Liar, your hands are shining. You took and made. Tickets and cards drawn in cray and trace, repeated. It's also clear. Though it would be a lie to say if I understood it. We're all liars now. Yes, it's fun being a liar. The angel banished will finally meet its desire. Hey, below the words, that picture. The hell is that supposed to be? That's the angel, Susie. What, to my understanding, it actually looks like. I don't know about that, man. So as you can see, there is a, Toby is being a little bit cheeky about blocking it. But if I remember correctly, even if you remove the bridge that's right there, you don't actually see anything. Tuning twice. Perfectly tuned. So we could harmonize with Rouse as well. Answer was love? Oh my gosh. There we go. You opened the treasure chest. Inside was Wafer Guard. Wait, is that just the thing we had before? Yeah, we just got another one. Okay. Hmm. So I guess it's just a free one if you, didn't buy one. Oh, wait. Just play, Tony Hawk music to this scene. strange spring with many chalices. When coins are added, the liquid transforms. Oh, okay. It's a bell. Ring out judgment? Judgment was the creed. You have been kind. It seems you have spared everyone you could. A pink flame. It glows hesitantly. Glows hurriedly. Okay. Double checking to make sure I have everything. Let me, unwanted armor. We're gonna throw in the extra wafer guard that we just got. Hmm. We already did the race with the annoying dog. Ooh! That's interesting. Okay. So I was looking at that, at the stuff that we could easily miss. I didn't even consider doing this. Okay. Oh, there was once a great forte piano above. How it sang in gold until the grand door opened, releasing a cacophony of ancient witches. They did away with all the fine timbers, leaving naught but dissonance. But warriors, I heard rumor that you did solve the piano's mystery. Though the piano may be gone, its song may play in our hearts. Yeah, no thanks. Not up here. What is the way that we get back to that? Oh, hey there. Tell a joke? Why shouldn't you fight with a broken pencil? They laughed before the punchline. Well, once upon a time there was a lonely kingdom, and in it there lived a prince who had scarcely known anyone until one day. Okay. Oh, apparently there was more jokes that could be told. Let's Want a donut? I mean, a Hertz one. Why shouldn't you fight with a broken pencil? Yeah. Knock knock. What's worse than a Rouse in a trash can? Okay. Okay. Apparently there was a piece of secret dialogue that happens in the green and pink room. But since I chose the piece of dialogue to have them sit on the couch, they are not doing that right now. Oh, interesting. Oh, she awakened. How unfortunate. Seems fun. I mean, unfortunate. Tremble, Crumble, I have awakened. Noble person, you shall be the first victim of my song. Ring, bell of disaster. Ring, any moment you shall crumble. Does this guy have any more? I don't really mind her song. It's a bit pleasant, actually. Yeah, Friday night music, yeah. You can't go in, too crowded. There's a line just to get out. Meanwhile, I'm in the line to get in. Between us, it's a deadlock. Okay, cool, you're being weird. The cup bakes 9/10 donuts exclusively on the Switch. Relax. Your TP was recovered. Yeah, because you're out of ballot, doesn't even matter. Okay, that was kind of cute. Okay. It looks like with that, I've basically done everything in this chapter. So all that's left is actually to do the boss fight. Because, you know, what is an episodic game that doesn't have a still like a canine force. Why do I feel like there's something over here? There isn't. Because that's where the original fountain was. Okay, I expect to be taking a bunch of damage. The fountain. I can feel his presence just past this wall. Hey, wait! How the hell are we gonna climb up there now? Friends need help? Ah, Mr. Jack, what are you doing here? It's dangerous. Yeah, get back to the study, dude. Jack, fear no danger. Friends help Jack climb out of pits of bad feelings and lonely nests. Jack will help friends climb anything now. Not like we have another choice anyway. Okie dokie on my shoulders, please. Don't word it like that ever again. Wall becomes thin here. Let's be careful. No worry, Jack, just hang on and... Ah, you guys! What the hell are you doing here? We apologize for our belated realization, but you three are the heroes, are you not? The story of your kindness has become legendary. I saw you there, Mr. Starwalker. I saw you there in the middle there. And so post-haste, we come to aid you in battle. Go forth and defeat the knight. Everyone, thank you so much. I guess being nice kind of pays off. Let's go kick that knight's ass. It's getting dark. Let's stick together. Scooby-Doo ass music starts playing. Huh? Damn it! It's so dark, you can't see anything. If this keeps up, we'll be... Chris? Chris, what is that light? Yeah, and now it's the menu version of this music. Susie? What are you doing? Like I'm going to let Chris hug all the bullets. Susie, Chris, as long as there's any pain I can take in your place, I'll be there, okay? Looks like that's the end of it. My dirty Dr. Pepper has melted. 1 second. I've been going the whole time not actually drinking anything. My throat kind of hurts now. Let's finish this. Okay. So now would be the time that I would actually go back and do all of that extra stuff. But because I did it before, you. Nowhere to run this time, dumbass. Don't know where you've put Toriel, but it's over. Fountain's just past you, isn't it? That means we don't have to beat you. All we have to do is get past you. And it's over. You can't beat us in the light world, can you? That's why you keep running, isn't it? Hey, what's so funny? Chris, why are they laughing? You're laughing because you know I'm right, don't you? You lose that fountain. It's over. Don't. Don't make another fountain. What was that thing? It's a Titan. The hell is it? There's no time to explain. Everyone climb on, it won't attack itself. And there we go. Mode 7. I will have you know that this was one of the pieces of music that was actually spoiled to me. And I firmly believe it's not because they wanted to spoil me on what this boss was. I think they honestly thought this was an interesting piece of music. Looks like we're safe. For the time being, if we stay here, it's only a matter of time until it finds us. Or I'll say, what the hell is that thing? When the fountain's power becomes too strong, when the flow of darkness roars wild, makes that a titan. It's the fear of dark. It's the bump in the night. The shadow on the backside of your mind. It has no consciousness. It only exists to destroy. Well, how the hell are we supposed to beat it? I don't think we can. It's hatching so fast. Unless... Chris, you can seal fountains, can't you? Maybe if the Titan is something like a fountain, you could... Oh, it's found us. I like how this is the first time we actually see Ralse rushing to something, and Ralse floats. It's neat. Let's find a place to climb back on fast. If we jump here, we can make it back on. It's already spawning. TP reduced outside of... Completely forgot to, turn my mic, I once again forgot to actually set something to go. Okay, Titan spawn. Power up light. Okay, check. Revive Chris with 16 TP. Okay. Titan spawn. Some attack, a lot of defense. Shard of Fear. Appears in the places of deep dark. Expose it to light and gather courage to gain TP. Then vanish it. Chris's soul shone brighter. Also mutters to himself to stay calm. Vanish is 64. Okay. Chris's soul emitted a bright light. Purified. Is everyone alright? Yeah, let's get back on. If we jump here, we can make it back on. We're gonna give... We're gonna rouse the Golden Widow, Bitsy, and or Bitsy. We are gonna give Chris... we're gonna give Susie the Shadow Mantle, again. And we're going to give, Chris the Princess Ribbon. If we jump here, we can make it back. Hurry, something's coming after us. Okay. Chris, get over here. Huh. Doesn't look like we can go much higher. Rouse, are you okay? I'm fine, just a little rattled. Susie? Don't mention it. Let's go. A world basked in purest light, beneath it grew eternal night. The light and dark, both burning dire, a countdown to the earth's expire. If fountains freed the roaring cries, and titans shape from darkened eyes. End of the line, huh? Seems so. Guess we just gotta wait for the Titan to show up, huh? No. It's already been here the whole time. Hey, dumbass. Don't know if you got the memo, but we're heroes. And there's a whole lot of stuff written in our lives. We haven't got to see it yet. So, get out of our way. Or as soon as my hands stop shaking, my axe is gonna chop you in half. Got it? Chris, Ralsei, let's go. The Titan, a lot of defense.
the fear of dark, which appears in many forms. Use Axe to survive, expose the darkness to light, and then gather courage to gain TP. Then use Unleash to reveal the weak point. The darkness gives a long gaze, which slithered like a snake. Hey there. Ugh. For a moment you felt your heart being gripped. Okay, a swarm is coming. Okay, max everyone out. You know, I never actually thought about the fact that it's called dual heal. And it's not until, like, this chapter in which they actually do both of them heal at the same time. You know, I never actually thought about that. Like, perfect amount. Okay. Atmosphere feels tense, you can use Unleash. I forget if I need to attack, like, right as this happens. Oh gosh. Yeah, it's a pretty good game. Chapter 5 just came out, and I've been slowly trying to get back to it. Ooh! That's a neat little thing for the border to do. That's cute. Damn, its shield is back. Chris, take it down again. Go. Let's see. Yeah, we should probably heal from that. Okay, we are gonna need to heal for that. Yeah, we're gonna have Ralsei just heal. It's a bit difficult. Not really. I'm more into RPGs that are turn-based, so a very action-focused RPG like this one is a little bit hard for me sometimes. There we go. Did we do it? Hey, wait, what is it doing? It's regenerating. Hey, Ralsei, how do we stop it? I don't know. Seems we were only damaging its outer shell. As long as the inside is intact, the bow will just keep... I suppose we just have to keep on fighting. What are you giving up for? You're not out of ideas, are you, yet? Oh man, I thought you were... I was looking for a change of scenery. But this is a bit ridiculous. Come on, let's get this fellow. Yeah. Okay, let's do this. We're gonna have... also use that. Not bad. Right? Still, we only harm the outside. Then you know what to do, right? Let's see. Chris, I got an idea, but you're gonna have to put your life in my hands, kind of literally. Ah, damn, what am I asking for? We both know I got this, right? Let's go. Susie's idea has been activated. Nah, screw it. Let's get dunked on. We did it. Hey, Chris, what's the deal with that red heart thing? Is that your... Wait a second, the old man. Come on, we gotta still talk to him. Chris? Chris, you're all right. I can't believe it actually worked. We actually defeated a Titan. If we could do that, then... Chris, where's Susie? Susie, wait! No! Susie, stop! Susie, don't look! Susie, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I... Shut up. What the hell are you apologizing for? You worried about that? Seriously? This stupid prophecy? Ah. Like something like that would happen. I wouldn't let it happen. Chris wouldn't let it happen. And obviously you wouldn't let it happen. So... why wouldn't you laugh? It's just stupid. So stop crying, okay? Everything's gonna be alright. Hey, Chris. Let's go seal the fountain, okay? Susie. She's really, really nice person, Chris. How can she be so kind? How? I'm sorry, Chris. I'm sorry I didn't say the whole prophecy at first. I thought if I said something different, if we did something different, if we were just kind enough, maybe by the time we got here, it would change. But no matter what we do, our fate is already decided. Sorry. Don't look at me. I don't mean to always make everything about me. I'm sorry. Everything's okay, Chris. Look, I'm smiling. It's okay not to smile, dude. Chris? I'm scared. It's getting harder and harder to just stand there smiling all the time. To be the one pretending I'm not afraid too. But being with you two, the more I'm with you two, I realize friendship isn't just about being happy all the time. It's something far, far greater than I could have imagined. I want to... I want to believe again. I want to believe it can change. There isn't just one ending. Susie's hope, her naive hope, it's infectious, isn't it, Chris? So, until we see fate with our own eyes, let's believe too. Chris, you can go to the fountain now. Susie's waiting. Chris? You were cool when you played the piano earlier. Let me see if I can actually still do this. Because I think I have to go all the way back. Seems the way is blocked. You put out your hand, and just out of view, perfectly out of view, another hand pressed against yours and pushed you back. It is such a creepy thing to just hide back over here. It is such a cool part. So, let's read the whole thing. So, the last prophecy, the story's end. And then when all hope is lost for the tale, clearly there's a piece of text missing right there. Final tragedy unveils. To save the worlds, multiple, there is only one way. And then there's destruction, which clearly means that something has to be sacrificed for things to go well. Only then will the worlds be saved. Okay, I came back to this part of the game just to record this part. I'm pretty sure there is something that when we go into our key items, when we examine the shadow crystal, there's going to be something new. Held the crystal up to your eye. For some strange reason, prophecy's text does not warp in the crystal's lens. You shook the crystal. However, nothing changed. Huh. And, yeah. I needed to go back and do that just in case, because I'm pretty sure that that's the only time that that text will show up. But, yeah, I just wanted to include that. Hey, Chris? Can I tell you a stupid dream I have? No matter what, I want to keep being friends with you and Rouse. When the sun comes up again, I want tomorrow to be the same as yesterday. And the next day, just to be the same as that. That in the end, we can always just go back to the things the way things were before. You don't have to say anything back, Chris. I know. You're thinking the same thing. Aren't you, dumbass? Susie's smile, which seemed to defeat everything, shined on even in front of you. For a moment, it was as if all the darkness had been blown away. As if in imitation, your soul began to glow. tutorial? Hey, Knight? Chris, was tutorial even... Let's go. The organ. The reason to play it now. It's a door. A large person could fit inside. You turned the doorknob. You didn't do anything else. So it's clear that Chris knows that the knight is behind that door. And if Chris were to open it, it would reveal who the knight is to the soul. And it's not going to do that. It smells nice. After the rain. Gerson, renowned historian, author, and teacher. The bench is wet. So, this song is a song called the Place Where It Rained. It is a mirror to the song It's Raining Somewhere Else from Undertale. And it is very clear what this song is supposed to mean. And I think it's really cool to basically have this very somber moment. No closer to opening this thing, huh? Tomorrow. Tomorrow we have to do something. We just have to. Now that we're away from those woods. School's locked, right? That's late. Why don't we just go home? Fair. Okay, we just gotta wait for a little bit. Yep, there we go.
Do you hear that? No. Sounds like someone's playing a song out there. No. On the other side of the lake? Just gotta wait a little bit longer. What? Got something in my face or something? Checked your phone's contacts. Right, everything's been deleted, so we can't even make a call. I still find it interesting that even if we don't have it equipped, we still wear Noel's watch in our Light World inventory. So, do you mind if I... Chris? I have not danced the jitterbug like this in ages. Well, you aren't bugging me, so jitter away. Why? Why didn't the skeleton have anybody to dance with? It's because he had no body to dance with. A good one. I only did totally botch the joke, but I'm dancing with you, so it doesn't make any sense. Are we interrupting something? Oh, Chris, Snoozy! No, you're not interrupting anything. We were looking for you at the church, and... Sorry, I canceled choir practice due to the rain. The weather was so bad, and... Chris, Susie, have you met Mr. Sands? Oh, Susie! Did you want to stay over again? You could just sleep in, Asriel's bed. I think I gotta be going, actually. Oh, alright. See you later, honey. I mean, Susie. Later. Chris, is Susie okay? She'll be fine. I'm sure she'll figure it all out. Meanwhile, let's get back to business. Chris, what about you? Want a party? Chris, party, board games. And hey, we don't gotta just do disco dancing, kid. We can play some brand new music too. How will we pump up the tunes? Pump up the tunes. Chris, where are you going? You're going to bed already? There are pancakes in the fridge if you want them, dear. Good night, honey. The fridge, a ball of ketchup stands defiantly inside. Someone has cleared all the white fur out of the drain. There's some cinnamon batter caked onto the stovetop. Cupboard seems to be missing things. Trash can. Well-watered flowers are blooming inside. It's a landline phone, but you already have a cell phone. It's a record player. Unfortunately, the stop button is the only thing that seems to be broken. This music. Because you know what happens when I go hyper mode? You should probably just go to bed. Oh, I'm already in the cage. I'm like down there. We aren't gonna let that happen. Right? Chris? Don't forget, Chris. You promised. Well done. The halfway mark has been attained. But it is still waiting. How much longer now? My Deltarune. Once upon a time, a legend was whispered among shadows. It was a legend of hope and of dreams. It was a legend of light and dark. This is the legend of Deltarune. It's a very interesting rendition of the music.
And a very interesting rendition of the, It's just interesting. Oh, whoops. Yeah. So, in our quest to get everything, we have made Chris the most mossed, Susie the axe the just, and Ralsei doesn't have anything else, which is weird. We got Susie's healing up to 30. I think all of the healing from dual heal also contributed to the healing factor. Hold the crystal up to your eye, and for some strange reason, for a brief moment, you thought you saw the lobby of the church. You looked through the glass, but nothing happened. I wonder why. Huh. Looks like that thing in Castletown. A way back to the light world? Did the door to the church crack open? What do we do? Wait. We can't leave now. Toriel might be... Susie, if you stay, I should stay too. Chris, if you're gonna go fast and direct, no messing around. Come back quick. Come back quick, Chris. Okay, so we got one more thing we gotta do in Chapter 4, and then we're done. So, as you can see, funky music emerges from the cafe and thrills of the town. You are filled with the power of funky music. Good day, boss. So, nothing from the church has been brought over yet. What are you guys doing over there? If I remember correctly, if you actually, like, manage to, like, clip your way out and try to go up to the, castle, they actually have, like, a piece of dialogue like, no, do not. Hello, boss. Welcome to the TV studio. Here you can play various minigames. The password is 6453. Don't forget it. Mike's room. Seems to be locked with a code. Entered the numbers knowingly. It's a statue. It's a statue. It has cat ears. A very tall statue with cat ears. Surprisingly, you can't reach. seems that the mouse is terrified of the statue. You have saved the mice from the cat statue. They consider you their hero. Let me see if I have them sitting around. I thought I grabbed them at some point. You should be here. 1 second. Yeah, they should be here. They are not here, though. That is awkward. Means I'm gonna have to do this next section without them. Oh well. The mice transformed from admiration. The mice want to be used. Oh joy! Can you figure out some way to use the mice? So, the way you do this is you disconnect the Joy-Cons from your switch to grip. You then place the mice down on a flat surface, and now you're able to use them. So, oh, this is so weird. Oh, there we go. You open the treasure chest. Inside with a TV dinner. The top hat. There we go. It's a mysterious mouse-shaped crystal. Peering into the crystal ball, thoughts of mice cross your mind. Adjust mouse sensitivity? Nah. I do like the grabs with 2 fingers animation that they just did. Hey, the heck you doing in here? Didn't you read that door? Yeah, it said Mike. And you still went inside? What? What, you think you're Mike or something? Well, no, I think you're Mike. Hi, Mike. So you figured it out, did you? Mike? That's right. There's only one real Mike. And that's me. It's Mike. Mike got pet. Hey, nice to meet you. It's me, Motormouth Mike, the microphone that croons and groans. Nice of you all to drop by. No, not at all. No. Look, with your private eyes, this is a private room, see? We are live, on air. We are recording. You are background noise. Get out. Or these 48 volts aren't just gonna be for show. Mike combs his head back. Mike got pet. Mike all day, Mike all night. I'm the most, best and most beloved of Tenna's favorites. Anyway, there for him, never, not always. I'm always there. I do his therapy, his psychology, his, analogies, his first aid, his last aid, his lemonade, grenades, eye drops, nose drops, cough drops. I tuck him in at night. I play his bedtime programs. I sing his theme song. And most of all, I record everything he ever says. And even some things he never says. Now get out. Uh-huh. I think Mike needs a little break. I'll be back in a second. Mike dances silently, as he always does. Mike offers you a fruit bonus. It was effective. Watch hands. Pose or die. Mike seems to be a little too into jazz music. Mike got pet. Hey, don't look shocked, it's Mike. Mike, who famously loves to talk. I'm gonna talk right now, listen. You hear that? That was great, right? Real verbose. Oops. So I look a little different. Well, what's the big deal? I just changed my outfit. That little costume was so cramped. That was tiring me out. I still feel miserable. Miserable. I said miserable. Alright, that's enough already. I'm not really feeling quite myself, so I think I need to take a break. I said that Mike really needs to take a break. Mike seems slightly uncomfortable in their jacket. Mike got pet. Nice to meet you. It's me, Big Mouth Mike. They call me that because I don't shut up, see? There's a private room, we got private eyes, and we've been investigating you, and that's what we like to see. Keep it up. Mike is definitely a cowboy. Nice to meet you. Some more. I'm still Mike. Big Mouth Mike. Sorry, I mean Motor Mouth Mike. My name's Motor Mouth Mike. Yeah, Modern Mouth Mike, you know.
Huh? House of use fruit. Nice to meet you some more again. It's me, Modern Mike, and my mouth is big because I talk a lot. Motor Mouth Mike. My name is Motor Mouth Mike. Yeah, what he said. I'm Motor Mike. Motor Mouth. What does Mike say next? Don't ask that, idiot. You're Mike. Oh, yes. So, why can't I say whatever I want then? Alright, that's it. Look, I admit it, there's more than one Mike. Now that, and now that you know, there's no way that you can get out of here alive. Mike is definitely the original Mike up pet. Usually we split all this up. One Mike does all the talking. One Mike is the muscles. And that one listens. Gotta have a mic that listens. This minigame is definitely a pat your belly, rub your head type of vibe. Everyone thinks there's only one mic, but there ain't. There's like a 2, 3. Sorry, I forget him because, you know, he doesn't talk. Can I fly away? Okay. If people knew there was more than one mic, everyone would want to be Mike. And we're not going to let that happen. Boys, it's time for the ultimate attack. Smells like dried gel pen. Alright, enough. Petting is over. You're grounded. It's shield mode now, got it? You don't be able to hit us like that. Big Mike, hit him with the airways. You got it, me.
Ugh. Yeah, bet you want to hit his back after that wave. Who cares? You're stuck in the shield. Mike, him with your cat storm. That was fun. That worked so good. Boss, can we just use our normal attacks? What? No way. I mean, wait, these are our normal attacks. Alright. Take out your gun, buddy. Wait, time out. Sorry, I admit it. I admit it. So hard doing what Tenna wanted. I couldn't do it alone. I needed more mics, and along with the way, I kind of forgot who I really was. But you helped me remember. I am the only Mike, the real one. These two guys are fakes. Beat them up. Make them pay for being so stupid. Alright, I admit it. None of us are actually Mike. We're just kind of in charge of Mike's room. Unofficially. Tenna's always talking to Mike, right? Well, you see, sometimes he wants us to come to his room and visit him. It's been that way since TV World. But he gets really moody if Mike isn't here and takes it out on us. Now, here's the thing about that. Mike has never been here, not once. And in order to stop Tenna from getting his nose twisted up, we just started taking turns pretending to be him. And you know what's weird? What the weird thing is? It actually worked. As long as there's a Mike, Tenna actually believes it. Obviously, we couldn't let you in here or else you'd snitch. But it's too late now. Our conspiracy is bust. Just before you tell Tenna, let me ask you one last thing. Okay, who is Mike? Who is he? Because none of us have ever seen him. None of us ever. And every single time Tenna asks Mike to do something, it's either like, oh, he just does it himself, or we do it secretly, or just sort of happens. Who is Mike? Like, who the hell is he? Is he just Tenna's imaginary friend? Is he like Tenna's alter ego? Like some alternate personality or something? And why the hell does he get so much love and attention? If the weather guys are second in command, what does that make him? You know, what if it makes us? Us? Yeah, I mean, we've been pretending to be Mike and doing stuff. But what if we pretend to be Mike? We'd actually Mike? What? I mean, it's always been us. Well, then where's the idea of Mike come from in the first place? And it beats me. Doesn't make any sense. Well, you came to this room. Are you Mike? Who are you? Oh, are you, I give up. As long as someone's Mike, it'll work out. Okay, cool. You don't really like looking at this sort of thing. Hey, Mike. Yeah, so this is the secret room that we could have gone into back when we first started the chapter if we knew the number. Put the mouse to Mike in the mic slot. Also, I played some of the other songs. I'm really bad at the other ones. Oh, boss. Took you long enough. Hope you had a good time, Chris? No. I like how Chris kind of looks at the camera like, no, don't even. Okay, it is now like 2 in the morning. On the bright side, I did actually manage to get the whole chapter done. I thought it was gonna take a little bit longer. But yeah, I was able to get this chapter done tonight. Which is pretty good, because I don't really have too much time to stream because I'm gonna be basically without internet for like a week. So, hopefully only about like 1 or 2 days. So, I'm gonna try to get chapter 4 edited, and now that I've finished streaming chapter 4, I can now upload chapter 3. I stretch. Ow, ow, ow.